Hello, hello there. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing amazing. It's been a bit since I've played some Frostpunk. This is definitely my favorite game of all time. It's such a unique, uh, like, city builder survival game. Like, these things together, really interesting. Candy, hi there. How you doing? Frostpunk time? Exactly. Um, so eight we have 8 achievements left. Let me pull those up on screen real quick. Open link. Okay. Here are the 8 achievements I have left. These 5 are just survivor mode. Relatively easy. Hard, but relatively easy. 100 days, endurance mode on hard difficulty. Not that bad. These 2, the marathon and ultramarathon extreme, these are the ones that I'm really worried about for, like, will I be able to do this before Frostpunk 2 comes out? Survive 50 days on endurance mode, of endurance mode on extreme difficulty, and then 100 days. I have not gotten to, like, even, I think it's like day 25 on extreme for endurance mode. So I need to get good, basically. But yeah, last autumn, my favorite of the scenarios. I figure that's a good place to start for some survivor mode here. You're doing okay? I'm glad to hear. Okay is better than bad, so we'll definitely take it, you know? Get a little bit of chilliness going. So survivor mode. I cannot pause. It's at least hard difficulty, if not, like, extreme difficulty.
Assistant engineer at Imperial Exploration
Yeah.
Company.
It's a thing.
It's been 5
It's a
weeks
thing.
since we have left the familiar walls of Birmingham behind. Weeks of uncertainty, of struggle, of hope. And finally,
We're just watching this the first time. Retries, we won't
we
rewatch
have
this.
reached the shores. We had 3 deaths so far. Or small price for progress.
A
as
small
others
price.
called it.
Just a couple deaths. It's not a big deal.
I can only hope I am going to avoid their fate. They've claimed there was nothing to fear. That this whole journey of ours was just a precaution.
But
But
here comes the
now-
snow.
It feels like the weather is changing.
Mm-hmm.
And the winter seems inevitable.
Definitely. It's a volcanic winter, I learned. I must have missed the lore piece where it talks about it being a volcanic winter, but still. We crossed the rough northern seas. Lured by promise of steady job. Yeah. For Queen and Country. Okay, so before we click go, because the timer's going to start going, things we immediately need to work on are housing. We need to get some lumber yards set up. And I think we need to get a shipping dock set up, or maybe a fishing dock. We need to start researching food for sure as well. So the last autumn, we're needing to build a generator site. Okay. Fishing harbors, foraging camp. Yes, okay. So... Okay. Ah! I don't know what happened there. Ah! I'm just mill clicking and... Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. Here we go. Okay. We need to get... Right, it's construction mode. I'm a little bit rusty. So I think we do here? No, we do it from here. I think we just do to there and then shit. I don't know what's causing that. Max. Some steam cores. We should definitely get some steam cores going. And we need to get steel going. Sure. We get people on all of this. I am going to go into the settings and try and figure out why... Why is my mouse doing this? Frostpunk, middle click, speedy, rotate. I don't know what to search for this. Oh yeah, I forgot about the rotating buildings. Okay, this is good enough. Okay. Book of Laws. First thing we need to do, I think it's... I need to check through these again. Will be left as amputees. Yeah. Radical treatment is what we're going to go for. Hearty meals. I don't think we do that yet. I think we go for chapel. Yes. Okay. I think I can bring the volume up. Ah, yeah. It's at 3. Of course I can bring it up. I will grab that in a moment. First steps. Yes. We need to clean up all of these. I think we have all of our people, yeah, fully invested right now. We also need to get some workshops going. Workshops. We need 5 steel. We need 15 wood, though. Okay. Get a workshop going, and I normally put these over on this side. I'm, to be honest, I'm very worried. Got some motivation. Let's get another tent in here if we can. And then... Right, yes. I forgot that. Is everybody engineers? No, there's workers and engineers, and they're like different classes of people here. In some of the other scenarios, you can sort of mix and match, but here we cannot. Forgers' quarters, docks. We want faster gathering. For sure. Out of boredom, or maybe to exercise their fears, more workers join in. Soon rocks start raining down the hole. Let them be. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Okay. We have 2 sets of tents, and we have a little bit of research going. Actually, do we want to change this? Are we actually going to be doing gathering? I don't think... like, after this initial set, I don't think we're doing gathering too much. So I think getting Forger's Quarters going is the better thing here. There are gathering posts. So perhaps I should build one of those. Yeah, I think I'll end up building one of those. Then for food, there is a cookhouse, so we should build that soon. Because otherwise they'll start eating raw food, and that's, like, much worse, like, efficiency-wise. Okay, evening service, on-site burials. Public house. Bathhouse. I think... motivation will rise slightly. I think we do... We don't need to do this yet. We don't have gravely ill. We're gonna go with the public house.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
People are cold. Shelter for everyone. Gosh, how many people do we have? 70 are unhoused. 2 days. I'm gonna say some shelter. 35, yeah, we can do that.
Shake a leg. The shift's on.
Okay, and we got... We need 15 wood. Yes. We do this, we pull everybody off of there. Steam core is depleted. I think we want to get housing put in. $102, 34. Yeah, okay. We're making good progress here. We want to get food. Yeah, cookhouse next. Cookhouse we're going to place here.
Quitting time. Take a breather.
Workers. Actually, for now, we can put engineers in. Later, we'll need them to do research specifically, but for now, we can kind of do a dual thing. And let's see, can I get one more house in? Yeah, let's get one more house in. Introduce new law. increase motivation. Sometimes fighters will get hurt. Eating gruel will cause discontent. I think we need to go with gruel. Yeah.
New rules are in place.
We're making gruel. If there's anything that I'm doing that I could explain better, please do let me know. There's 1,001 thoughts running through my head as I'm working through planning this all out. And I know sometimes I'm not going to be explaining it well enough. 2 of the homeless people fell ill. Okay, we need to get a medical post going pronto. Nothing for us to do here but work. Motivation will fall each morning. Let's see what we can do. And for that, there's House of Pleasure. So that's the next thing that we're gonna do.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
Oh. Did research finish? Research did not finish, but it's getting close. Okay, good. So that's done. So we don't need people there right now. I guess we'll throw 1 person in. No, it's research. We need... Oh gosh, what is it? That we need sawmill. We need to get wood production going. Med bay, we need now. Yeah, we'll put this here. We have gravely ill, so we're going to need to... We're going to need to vote for treating gravely ill people. We put engineers in. Nope. Get another tent in here, and that should be good for now. We want to get all of the beds in place, but that fulfills our promise. We need to... this. We need to build a chapel. Ah, shit. Oh, game, please. Really? There's not a button to rotate? Can I restore defaults? Nope. I don't know why my mouse is doing this. I swear I never had this issue before. Left, right, rotate left, rotate right. Right, left, right. Camera. Reset game speed. Yeah, I think this is fine. But we can't rotate buildings for some reason, which is really rough, honestly. So many options, yes. Rotate building keyboard, yes. Just goes spin, 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 infinite spin. Can also rotate your camera, but doesn't rotate building. Click the bottom of the building, then click 90. Click on the bottom of the building, then click 90 or 180 buttons. First we do new law. We need to do radical treatment.
Company rules are in place.
Nah, we don't want that. Gosh. Well, this is going to make the challenge a little bit more difficult because I can't do the ideal placement of these things. So that's great. So many options, yeah. Once more? Yeah, no. It's not, it's just not doing the thing. Okay. We need to get these chapels in. So I guess we'll place this here. I want to place it here, but I can't. Yeah, so I guess we'll place it here. Connect that over. We want to get a public house in, but we can't quite yet. We should get... Okay, public house we have 2 days for still. No. Ah. Open the Book of Laws. Okay, reparation of bodies or on-site burial. You'll have to build a morgue. Each burial will decrease motivation. I'm hoping... Yeah, it decreases motivation. We need to keep motivation up. That's probably our most important resource. So, we need to do reparation of bodies. Two people died. Excuse me. You're supposed to be in the med center. Why'd you die? Lack of treatment? You're in the med center. Well. How dare people go dying on me? Tents. You get one there, and that's it for now. Shelter promise fulfilled. Chapel built. We don't have evening prayer yet. Hungry. Okay. I think we cancel this. Because we really need to get some food going. Yeah. Zero of the homeless people fell ill. Good. Good, good, good. Motivation's really low.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
Okay. 2 workers arguing over the reality of the global cooling. In it, the truth, sir. Mind your work, lads. So the science says... discontent will rise. Okay. Motivation will rise. We can have discontent go up a little bit. So we're going to say only fools doubt it for right now. We will now build foragers' quarters. Sure, you can go there. I forget where I placed it in the past, but we need to do reparation of bodies. Yeah. Morgue. And I think we... yeah, I think we placed this over here. That's where I would normally place it at. Yeah. This is definitely the hardest challenge. Okay, we start deconstructing this building. Perfect timing of the wood mill. We're going to get docks going. We're going to build a sawmill, and we need to... we're going at speed 1, right? Yes. Destroy resource. I think we go here. I think that's where we go for now. Yeah, people are almost done there. I should get some more houses built. Oh, shit. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, no!
Get some rest, people.
Shit. Okay, we only have 2 people starving right now. Our people are gonna die from lack of food. Ugh, fuck. I'll provide shelter for everyone. I can do this. In 2 days, I can do this. Okay. Ugh. Perhaps I should have gotten more research posts set up, but it's not a huge deal. I think we're going to have... I forget when the event happens that we can start, like, doing the labor union stuff. I forget exactly how that mechanic works, but once we get that, we can switch to 14-hour days, which will help speed things along. The things I do in game do not match up with my actual stance on things in the real world. Like, there's on like the default difficulty, I'm able to do things how I would ideally, like the best I can ideally do, but this is like harder challenge basically. One of the homeless people fell ill. Okay. We don't have to do that yet. House of Pleasure. This will increase motivation, which we need.
Regulations have changed.
If we get above this bar, people will do stuff faster.
Rise and shine. We've got work.
Okay. Send out a crew, and y'all are going there. We need to get food. We need to come back. I hate how it rotates by... Nope, nope. Ah. Stop it. Game. Game. I don't know. It's only in the last autumn. For some reason, when you first open up, like, it goes to that. Okay. We promised a public house. One person died. Probably lack of food? Yep, lack of food. I forget the like, I had a really optimal placing of things when I last played, but it's been so long. It's been like maybe a year. Okay. And we have enough here that we can build one of the tents. Preparation costs. Sure, we can prepare these bodies. I think we can swing that cost. Speed 1, please. We want 10 workers. Actually, maybe 2 of these could be engineers, for now. Docks researched. Let's get the docks going, because then we can ship in food, I think it is. Profile manufacturer. You. Move on. Hunting grounds, nesting place. I think it's hunting grounds. We really need to get some food. I might have lost already. Like that's how easy it is to lose. I went and did things in the wrong order, and so we lost. Whoops. One of the homeless people fell ill. How many people are in here? Patients, we have 3 in here right now. Okay. Final tent, and we should be good to go there. You explore. No. Oh, set up camp. Set up camp. Okay. Yeah, we need to do that. Okay, so we fulfill this promise. Motivation rises. Nice. We need... I think we need more workshops. And then with that, we're also going to switch this to workers. Switch this to workers. And then we have, how many engineers? We have 4 engineers left. It's unfortunate that one of the people that died is the engineers. 5 hours, gosh. 60 people starving. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure of it. Ugh. Care house overcrowding. Evening service. Yes. We need food rations. Ah. Okay. Food. We need food. Med check. Thank you. And posture check. Thank you, Callista. And hydrate. I will hydrate. And Crystal, hello there. Welcome on in. Finally cool enough to sit at your computer. Felt. Oh no, people are gonna eat the raw food. No. Ah well. Let's get... let's see, we'll do this one and this one as basic docks, and then we can start having resources shipped in. And we need, like, getting resources shipped in is really important. Oh! Gathering gets used at the shipyards. I just remembered that. Okay. So we will want to research the improved gathering speed as well. I think for now we bring in wood. We bring in, I think also wood. For now. We need to get another one of these gatherers' huts to start exploring further. Please don't eat all the raw food. Telegraph station, yes. 20 wood, 25 steel. Okay, okay. Wood piles. We get gathering post. We can't... We could get both in range, but we would have to move where the cookhouse is. And I don't think we have to do that, because there's going to be 1, 2, 3 piles over here. But the range, let's look at research. Gathering post upgrade. I think that's just for heating. It might be range. Let's just do here. It's good enough. How much wood do you have? 200. Engineer complains to you, sir. It seems I've been mistakenly lodged in a tent full of workers. Now, you see, I don't have anything against workers. They're quite loud and, well, they sort of smell. Could you make sure that I get moved to an engineer's tent? Okay, me personally, this is an indignant prick, you know? But for these resources, discontent rises. Research. Faster gathering. We don't have the wood for it. We have the wood for it. Faster gathering. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Everybody's gotten food. Discontent lowers. Okay. Start gathering resources. Piled up there. Yes. If you had someone to replace him, you would do so immediately. Alas, yeah. If this fails, we have 2 days. We need to build profile manufacturer. And actually, no, we just have to get the telegraph station up. So, you there. Can we get sawmill? We can get sawmill nestled into there. Okay, then. I think we do that. We get road built over to it. And then we're going to put the telegraph station in here. You get all 10 people in there. We need to get another forgers. Oh, there can only be one. Right. We don't need more than one forger's quarters, but we need to get more workers available. Which the telegraph station will let us order in more workers. We get everyone off of here. We get everyone onto here. We destroy this one. We dismantle these streets. And we get the telegraph station in there. That's taking up more space than it should. So what we can do, we can segment. Temporarily put in a road, and that will cut down the size that the building actually is. Little things. It's like nice that it snaps to fill up the space for the aesthetics, but I don't want it to be big forever, you know? Okay. We shall succeed. We need... I think we need... Okay, logistical limit is 42. I think we need... I think we do 10 workers. 5 engineers. Yeah, we have 3 steam cores. Yes, that's what we do for now. Okay. Generator, shaft structure. Okay. Okay, here's the generator construction screen. About 2 days I have schedule. Yes, good. If we're behind schedule, management fires us, and we lose. So it's balancing management, discontent, and the motivation of the workers. And you know what? Our food is in a place right now. We can switch over to standard meals for now. It won't be good forever, but... Book of Laws. Bare knuckle bouts will reduce discontent. Bathhouse. Yeah, I think we... Crowded quarters versus comfortable quarters. Okay. I think we do... Bare knuckle bouts? What do we do? 1 day, 12 hours, 18 hours. Let's do the bathhouse.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
It's such a big building. Ugh. Oh shit, I forgot about the coal back here. Whoops. Well, no time like the present to, get this building, you know? Whoops. Yeah, we need more workers so that we can send out another expedition. We really need to explore. Okay. I think we can reduce workers here. And actually, we can reclaim all of the workers here. Bathhouse established. Current limit 1. Is that a research thing? Ah, yep, okay. Well, I know what we're researching next. Plus, we're yeah, we're out anyway, so. Faster gathering. I would love to be able to research some more. Come on, okay. 12 hours till more people come in. Let's see, 9.6 per hour. 3.3 per hour. 6.6. So that's 9.9. This actually works out pretty well. Let's get the profile manufacturer in. Gosh, I forget the later game buildings. I think we put this here.
Quitting time. Take a breather.
Oh, we can do this as well. Evening service. Keep, like, getting motivation above. I think we get a 20% bonus to efficiency. I think. Discontent's almost gone. Which I think the first time that happens, we get a big boost to motivation. Comfortable quarters. Fall permanently. Motivation will rise slightly. Housing buildings will accommodate only 8 people. Let me check something real quick. People. We have 86. And right now we have 9 tents. So, calculator. Where's my calculator? Hello? There it is. 9 times 8 is 72. So we would need to build 2 more tents. That's not too bad for right now. Transport arrived. Well, that makes the calculation a little bit tougher. But I still think that this is the right thing. We should get sawmill in over here. Yeah. That'll destroy resource. Fuck. We get workers in here. We get engineer here. And we request... I think we request... Let's request 10 workers, and then that gets us 1 engineer. Yeah, I think that's good for now. Okay, and we need 8 of these built. Each one costs 25 wood. Is there... I forget. Optimize materials. That would be good, but it's going to be a little way, so we're not going to worry about it. One of the homeless people fell ill. We get all of these workers out and put them over here. We need to get the tree. You can just overwrite the trees. I try not to do that because there's only so many resources. So trying to be optimal with it and, like, purposefully choosing when to do stuff. Right, I need to get coal for this. Right.
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
Let's get... Not basic docks. Oh, shit, we're out of steel. You become steel. Ah, law. Fuck. We do bare knuckle bouts for now. We start building up houses for the spacious homes. Drawing boards researched. Protective structures. Ventilation plant, machine shop. Let's do fishing harbor. Once we're getting some steel, let's do fishing harbor so that we can, yeah, all of this shit. Okay. We pull you out, pull you out. You're engineers for now. Because we need to get people here. Okay. One person unhoused. Tent. Oh, you're not in range. But that won't destroy resources there, so we can do it. Troubled Father. Sir, supply ships occasionally carry sacks of posts destined to the crew. For security reasons, every inbound and outbound mail is opened and read, of course. But we may sometimes require instructions from you regarding our censorship policy. In this case, a worker received a letter from his wife informing him that one of his daughters is gravely ill. Dire news such as this may impact the morale of the crew. Should we redact the part about the sick daughter? We're not going to censor the letter. I know I've been having all this talk about, like, playing super optimally, but... Nah, you know? Like... That's too important. We can build... Yeah, there's the full 6 that we need. Okay, and then we move all of these people from here to here. I think that's 6.6 an hour. Yeah. about is taking place. Let's double check. All of this takes steel, right? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We should get that going as soon as possible. Sawmill upgrade would be very good. Yes, okay. Okay. We want... I think it's more workers. Like, just workers. Oh, shit. Twitch ads are about to start. So I'm going to take a real quick break. But I will be right back with some more Frostpunk. I think we got over a difficult hurdle, and so I think we'll be able to make it, but we'll see. Okay. Be right back, folks. Hello, hello. Looks like Twitch says y'all are back. So let's go ahead and switch back and resume. So we are trying to get some more steel here. I might spend the first 2 steel. No, we have to get research going.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
There's that. Here's this. Safety concerns. Sir, a few of our people fell ill. I will improve safety. Pass a law improving safety. Yes. Okay. Safety procedures. But safer. Motivation will rise slightly. Short shift. Okay. Work standardization after hour. I think it's safety procedures is what we go with. No, we do short shift. Short shift is fine. Oh, we completely used all the resources there. Okay, we continue exploring. Looks like more housing spots are available. 8, 9, 10, okay. And I think what we said was fishing harbor for a more consistent food source. Sir, the distraught father of the sick child wants to talk to you. He begs you to let him go home. I know it means giving up this here job, but I'll figure something out. My family needs me, sir. Please let me get back to them. Yes. We can almost do another evening service.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
We're actually in pretty decent standing right now, I'd say. I'd love to get this going again, but... First we do labor, and we do... I think it's... yeah, short shift.
Attention.
Motivation rises.
Change.
And then we... yes. Move on. The rapids or rusting rails? I think it's the rapids that we want to go to. Okay. More tents. Let's just do that for now. And actually, even we can reclaim that one wood. And then you get this. Oh, nope, we do need that. Okay. $11 people arriving. Yeah, we definitely need to get that gathering post in. All engineers busy. We have more people. Yeah, you know, for now, we just throw people in here. How are we doing on generator? We are 4 hours ahead of schedule, currently. That's pretty good. You. About 4 hours. Okay.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
Okay, we have enough for the gathering post, which... Yeah, I think we can squeeze it in right there and it won't cause issues in the future. $6.6 an hour. Bad omen. This morning the camp is strangely quiet. People pass the bad news in hushed voices. An owl is perched atop the scaffolding, despite it being broad daylight. They were superstitious even in the best of times, but here, in the remote, harsh place, they see it as a worst omen. Worse than a herd of black cats. Workers refuse to even look at the bloody bird, never mind shoo it away. I see. We can get some workers going there for now. Move on. House of Disease. A worried medic reports an outbreak of venerable disease at the House of Pleasure. At least one of the employees got the clap and is spreading it. We must start mandatory medical examinations of the staff and send the infected home, or at least isolate them. Discontent will rise. Yeah, we do cure the infected. Okay, fishing harbor. Start the next research. We want... a reloading station? That's the sawmill range extension. We'll want that later, but... I think for now we do more foragers. We're going to move... Yes, okay. So this is 3.6 an hour. This is 0.6. And then we want more foragers. Oh, can I request more people? I can. Do I want more people right now? I think it's... Gosh. Will cause a little discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. Extended shift. Oh, right. It's 2 shifts, so it's 24 hours. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it's 2 shifts that we're going to end up doing. For now, I'm going to have to build some more homes. But I think we go for comfortable quarters, because this is going to raise motivation. Is this game hard? This game is decently hard. I think the default difficulty isn't that bad. But this is survivor mode where I can't pause except for like, there's this pause menu, right? But in normal difficulties, you're able to pause the game and like edit where you're placing buildings and stuff. There is no pause. Like everything I do has the timer going. So it's a bit more difficult because of that, for sure. I think we deconstruct this in order to move it over, and then we can start building in some more houses here. Okay. Shaft structure. Gonna get all the people off of this. Okay. I think we need more people. 18? Let's just do 15 for now. Ooh, we can do this. A, and we dip above. 30% extra efficiency. Nice. People. Tent. Not the last one, because we need sawmill. And we'll place that in there. And then, you know what? We need to cut this road down. And I think we place another sawmill here in order to start clearing out that direction. Is this full? It's not. $17 hours ahead of schedule. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. You know what? Let's get this side. Good fishing spot. Nice. How's food? Food's doing okay. We can build the fishing spot. The fishing port, so we'll be fine. High motivation. People are so highly motivated that many of them perform their jobs with enthusiasm. The efficiency in all workplaces rises as a result. Well done. So people will go 30% faster now, which is very good. We very much need that. Rise and shine, we got work to do. 4.3.8, so that's 5.1. That's actually pretty well balanced there. We got a bunch of coal, but we're not needing it yet. We will need it soon, though. You know what? We're going to take these workers and we're putting them here. Which means 4.3 versus 4.7. Yeah, no. We'll stay at the 4.7 for now. Storage near capacity. Okay. Oh, the wood is full. Right. Overcrowding in company funerals. Will increase motivation more. Will cost steel instead of wood. Is that true? Is that worth it? I don't think so. I think we're gonna go to labor. And then... I think we do 2 shifts. No, we don't have the people for that, so we wouldn't even be able to do that if we wanted to. So just safety procedures, I think. Sir, although many people back home are facing starvation, a well-off relative of one of our engineers sent him a large parcel full of treats. Should we hold on to the food, it may stir trouble or, God forbid, fuel a parallel economy. We get 50 food rations. I think we're actually in a good place where we don't need to do this. We'll go ahead and give the man his parcel. Sound, hello there. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay. That's full up. This isn't the direction that I thought it was gonna go. Throw more people here. Okay, more research towards... Do we just go for the next tier? No, I think we do medical post upgrade. Don't know anything about this game, but you're here for a little bit at least. Totally fair. I am deeply in love with this game. I will try and explain the best I can. But, yeah. I'll try and explain the best I can. There's a lot going on in the game right now. The graphics are really nice. And, like, we can zoom in this close and, like, actually see the people moving about. And if you click on each one, it's like, oh, here's Ralph Merton. And here's Paul Fitzlewiz. And stuff like that. So you can go into, like, the individual people and stuff. Okay, we got more people in. Do we need more engineers? We're at 20. I don't think so. I think we just call in more workers. 15 more workers. We need 2 more tents. It's going to destroy resources, so we need that going. That'll destroy resources. Yes, we do here and here. And because of its shape, do we do that? Let's just do that. Set up the shaft structure. How are we doing? We are 12 hours ahead of schedule. Good. Okay. What do we have here? We have Herd of Reindeer, and we have Rock Arch. I think we can go for the Rock Arch. And then we should build a fishing harbor. I think we build it up here. I know late game that's a thing over there. Pretty important thing. Okay. We should also add in a gathering post. Yeah, here. For now, anyways. And we can start getting some coal. We can add bathhouse.
Shake a leg. Shifts on.
Labor. After hours equipment maintenance. Workers will spend some time cleaning and maintaining their equipment to keep it in safe operating conditions. Yes, okay. That would be really good. Really helpful. How many... We only have one amputee right now. So I think we do this. Finished TTYD yesterday. Haven't been sure about what to start next. Been kind of aimless since yesterday. I understand that feeling of aimlessness after you, like, finish something you've been working on for so long. But yeah, congrats on beating TTYD. We detected dangerous concentration of toxic gases. About any changes 24 hours in advance. Falls by 1. Okay. Okay, so we'll need to get the thing to pump gases. Yeah. I think we should get the reloading stations. I think that's really important. What can we spend this wood on? I guess we put some people here. Put some people here and we get some of these structures going. And sure, safety measures. It was almost 42 hours, so yeah, it's a substantial change to not really have to go back anymore. Yeah, definitely. $7 hours. Okay. We need to... I think we pull 10 people from here. And we bring them over here. Medical post upgrade, researched. Reloading station. Those take steam cores, so we'll need to ship in more steam cores. Herd of reindeer. Closed tavern. There's an event here. Where we'll run into the guy, yeah. Yeah, starting an RPG, like, it's a time commitment, and there's a lot of options when you do that, so... I think we do... We have 3 steam cores available currently. Right now it's only 1 steam core per thing. So... more people for now. We do want more steam cores, but... we can hold off for now. And we can just start getting this going. And... I guess we also do this. We're gonna need to set up overcrowding. We can also just add more medical. Overcrowding.
Rules and regulations have changed.
Tents. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. Yes, there we go. We have some coal. If we turn this on, It's 72 coal a day. Ugh. That's so much coal. We need to do gruel for now because we're short on food rations. People across the whole camp leap to their feet, awakened by the sound of angry screeches. Dozens of huge birds circling over the construction site. The owls are back, moan terrified workers. It's a sign. The heavens warn us. We shouldn't be here. We're doomed. The birds disappear above the bay, leaving our people severely shaken. Motivation will fall even more each morning. Fucking owls. Those fucking owls. Food rations. Okay, we just get some food rations. Owner of this fine establishment. While the French were around, I had patrons all day long. Workers securing hangover with breakfast, engineers drinking buckets of coffee over their maps and blueprints, and in the evening, all together working hard on the next hangover. All of them chatting in bloody French. Now it's over. Take whatever you need. I'm leaving for good. Okay. And 3 graves. We have 15 vacant beds. Ooh. High level of falling ill, risk of accidents. I think we don't have people work there today. That's just like a huge risk and not worth it. We put more people here. We get some more of those going. Yeah, I guess when the next law passes, we can do 24-hour. We want to pull people out of there for that. Then we check engineer. Okay. Reloading stations. Ventilation plant uses a steam core. It permanently lowers the basically the safety rating, makes it safer. Machine shops for the next resource. I think we do ventilation plant. Okay. Storehouse, railroad track. I think railroad track's where I want to be. Okay. Here we go. 2 shifts.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
Actually, no. We don't need to do that there. What we do want... nothing in range there. Good. We put more people here. And then over here for food. Perfect. 11 people. We have 15 vacant beds. Good. So there's a handful of named characters But this isn't really a game where, like, normally it's like, oh, here's, like, this particular character and, like, they're really crucial. You're playing as, like... So, I'm playing as, like, the site captain, like, overseeing... I'm the overseer of the building project. There's... in, like, A New Hope, which is the default scenario, you're the captain of the city. You're trying to, like, coordinate people in this, like, new frozen wasteland and stuff like that. So it's there's not really characters for this per se. Nothing in range. Okay. And we move all the people from there into this because I think that's a lot more efficient. So the scenario is called A New Hope. The location's not called New Hope. It's in fact it's called New London. Okay, so we'll stick with Gruel for a little bit. Ooh, we fell back down to 0%. I think we switch back to standard meal. We can do that. We're 6 hours behind schedule. Okay. We need to... Oh gosh, go down. Trapper's Cabin... Revnish. I think Trapper's Cabin. Ventilation plant. Where... We need workers to keep working on this. Like, this is due... We're 9 hours behind schedule, and we're very close to the end here. Day 16 at 1500. We are at day 50. Ooh, shit. Okay. Yeah. We need... Okay. Increase efficiency there. You are bringing in 11.7. You're still 3.9, so we can bring this down by 5. 3.9, so 1 more, 2 more. Yeah, sure, that's fine. End of a world. Sir, an engineer received a letter from relatives in India. They explained that a sudden frost devastated their plantation, and they are going back to England as the colony is descending into chaos and the population is rising up against the British rule. Discontent's fine for right now. We won't censor the letter. I don't think there's any later repercussions, at least that I can think of. 11 hours behind schedule. We leave like 5 people there. You all don't need to work there right now. We do this. New law. Shift work coordination. Cut it down by a quarter. Work standardization. 10% more efficient during short shifts. Anything over here? You know what? I think we need... I think we do this.
New rules are in place.
Because greater discontent.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
We're about 15 hours behind schedule. I think we go ahead and get one... What are we short on? What? Hold on. 25 wood, 50 steel, 1 steam core. We need to... there's deeper research we need for more coupling. Yep, okay. Sure. Protective structures. Yep. So with this running... you food rations. There's a crate of canned food here. We can request more people. Should we do that? Probably. And 1 engineer? No. More workers. Okay. What or who's the enemy of this game? There is a volcanic winter happening. Or it's in this scenario in specific, it's on the edge. It's about to be happening. So it's really survival against, like, basically an apocalypse, against the end of the world. And technically I'm working, like, since I'm overseeing this site being built, this is a generator site where people will come to when the volcanic winter happens in order to stay, like, prevent from turning into ice blocks, you know, when the winter ensues. But I have to report back to people in London, or another city. I have to report back to them about progress of the generator being built. And it's a job. I'm technically working a job right now, but overseeing all of the details here. Oh, hey, these can work 24 hours. Let's do that. Which means a little bit more engineers would be good for that. No patients here right now. Uh-oh. Do I have the materials? Yeah, definitely happy to explain. No rescue team due to low safety level. Ah. Unfortunate. Okay. So we're going to use this sucks. We're using our one, you get one chance to be behind schedule, and we're using it on the first one. Ugh. Is on strike. You go over here. Negotiate. Above dangerous. Better working conditions. I need to look at what these two charts do. I guess the game won't let me tab out. Here, I will look up on this computer. The last autumn, laws. Book of Laws. Last autumn laws. Labor laws. Okay. Labor union, workers' council, official doctrine, abolition of privileges. I remember both paths being pretty decent, actually. Workers' council, race safety and efficiency. Okay. When we kind of come up with news and ideas having positive influence, can be sent to any kind of work. That's very helpful. At the cost of safety, yes. Collective bargaining. Okay. Yeah, things get a lot darker if we go with the engineers route. And I actually... Maybe it's the slightly less good mechanics-wise path, but I think the workers will be better for... Like, they're pretty good. Collective bargaining, workers' council. Okay. Labor union. So it needs to be outside of there. Sure. We can build it there. Look at that.
Get moving, workers. You work for yourself now.
You work for yourself now. Motivation rises. Protective structures built. Yes. And so with that, we don't need safety procedures on. Drafting machines. Nothing in range there. So we move the sawmill. Sawmill. There used to be... I forget how, but there was a way to, like, look at where people were placed at. You missed your milestone. Due to difficulty of your task, the authorities agreed to give you one last chance. You will have to meet all future milestones, no exceptions. Any delays, even the slightest, will result in your termination. I see. How's food doing? We're getting more food rations than we're using, so that's good. I think we need to start bringing in coal. Yeah.
Work's over for the day. Time to rest.
We're out of coal. Shoot. We got 2 steam cores. so we should be able to do more safety stuff in the nearest future. But yeah, we definitely need to get coal coming in. This needs to be 24/7. And how long until this wears off? More houses. Tents. 1, 2, 3. Steam sawmill. Finer mesh. Optimize materials. I think we do charcoal kiln because we're getting so much wood in. There'll be a way that when we're over full on wood, we can use that. But we should be able to turn this back on. Nope. We need to bring this down to the short day, and we'll bring this down to the short day as well. Okay. Well, we tried. You all bring coal in, and let's build the reloading station so that we're ready to go there.
Get to work. Report all problems to the Union.
Report all problems to the Union. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this, and then let's bring in 5 more. I can't do that yet. Okay. 1 max. Okay, let's do it. Several workers appear and ask us if we understand their French, because living here is becoming unbearable. We don't need the food rations. Okay. I need to pay attention to this. I want to go to Icy Plateau, but you go faster to spots that you know. High level of discontent among our people. The higher it is, the more workers talk about striking. Definitely, yeah. Oh gosh, patience full up. I should... $24. We're out of coal. Charcoal kiln. Don't have the steel for it. We negotiate. Appease them with double rations. We can do that. Food and health. Generator. We do optimize materials so that we can get more protective structures. That takes 50. I guess faster reloading? Like, that's free, basically? Ah, all of the workers are in treatment. That would explain. Sir, the labor union you agreed to needs representatives. But workers, if left to their own devices, will probably choose subversive activists to represent them. How shall we proceed? Strike will rise for 2 days. Motivation will rise. You know what? Let them choose. Strike risk will rise for 2 days. That's fine. I have the rations to afford it. We can do it. Bathhouse. Let's turn this on. Nothing's in range. So we build a new sawmill. I guess we build it here. -2 strike risk in all workplaces for 24 hours. Yeah, we can do it. We need this running at max.
Workers, your work is over for today.
We have a little bit more time before ad break starts. You know what? No. We want... We want this running. We can have this run whenever, you know? But 14.1 per hour? That's fine for now. We need some coal going. More food. That's fine. No, shit! You went past! Ah, well. Whatever. That's the issue with being forgetful. You forget stuff like that. 2 days behind schedule. Let's... You know what? No. We stay that for now. Faster reloading researched. 23.6. 16.5. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. No, we want to be overstocking this, basically. Research. Next level? No, we can't. I think we do upgraded docks. So that we can bring in more steel. of Laws, collective bargaining, workers' council, work standardization, probably should do that. Workers' council. Council Square lowers strike risk in nearby workplace by 1. Will fall slightly. Negotiate with all workplace currently on strike. Okay. We're gonna do Workers' Council.
Attention, regulation.
We need steel.
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
Turn this on. Okay. And we need to get... We need to research the other thing to craft. Okay. Twitch ad break is just about to start. So I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break myself. And I will be right back in about 3-ish minutes, you know? Okay. See y'all soon. Hello, hello. Twitch says y'all are back. And I am back. Okay. Oh, okay. Milestone achieve. Yes. So we need 10 structural things. How many of those do we have? We have 1, so we need 9. We need more wood being cut down. So we're also going to build... I guess we remove one from here so that we can build another sawmill over here. Prayer not available. Perhaps we should build more of these. I never really valued these, but these help decrease sickness risk. Abandoned site. Search the coordinates and recover whatever materials you can. Yes. Which that will be... I think it's over here. Our patience. You know, not that bad actually. There's there's 2 more engineers available, so we do that. Explore. We lost the track. Okay. We go here and then we'll cut over. I would love to... Oh, we did research more foragers. Okay. Engineers, please. Sir, several engineers want to share with you their concerns about Workers' Council. Our authority and below the responsibility, and before you commit to any of their ideas, remember that they know nothing about generator design. Watch out, nobody's indispensable. You know what? We can take a couple of workers back here because we don't have food constantly available. And then we have 24 workers available. That's working at full capacity. How's our coal doing? Okay, we're gaining more coal than we're using. Oh, but that's going 24 hours a day. Now how's it doing? We're losing slightly. Okay. Unfortunate. And this has not that much left. Forger carts? No, we need the machine shop. Yeah, we need the machine shop. Strike risk is high. High discontent. Definitely, yeah. 6 structural profiles for that. Okay, we actually need more wood.
Quitting time. Workers, leave your tools in order.
Maybe we... Okay, we're gonna run out of coal. So maybe we switch this down to here, and we switch this down to here. Okay. We are going to have a strike there. Oh, shit. We should be calling in... we need 3 more engineers. We need another steam core and, sure, another worker. Yeah. Okay. Upgrade docks. Y'all head there. Okay. We're 2 days behind schedule still. We need more of these really badly. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse tomorrow. Couplings. Yeah, I think we need to get down to there as soon as possible. I think we do optimize materials and then try to have try to have some steel available for this.
Workers, your shift is on.
Optimize materials. We'll negotiate. Appease them with double rations. We're falling behind. We need to... Maybe we do need all 5 people there. We need another sawmill. Always need more wood. There, like that. And we can reclaim this wood. Do we have to build another thing out to there? Perhaps. Okay, so this is bringing in 5.9 per hour. This is doing 3.8 per hour. Oh, this isn't going 24... Yeah, of course we're not going to be bringing in enough. Oh, we need to build the Workers' Council. What does that take? People. Labor. Council Square. 20 steel. Okay. The men guilty both of the vice and the suffering of these women go unpunished. Has to end. Shut down the House of Pleasure. We need the motivation. Can't afford it. Can we actually click on the steel underneath here? No, it just goes to the reloading station. So I don't think these gathering huts will actually help us out. Bald Hill.
Work's over for today. Time to rest.
Ah. Storage near capacity. Okay. So... 24 hours. 24 hours. Yeah? And so now looking at this, yes, we're going down. We're losing out, but it's after hours. We need to save up. We have another day. So... I think we need more people for working the full hours. We get the 3 engineers. And then we get... We have 2 cores. This group has cores. Yeah, we do this. Supercharge. Okay. Cost 5 steam exchangers. Yeah, we definitely want to do that. Okay, 50. We want to get to this next tier for safety so that we can just always be running 24/7. Let's look at... Where's it at? People? Health. It's under health. Bathhouse. Costs 20 steel. Can probably destroy this. And also this here. Bald Hill. Lost crates. I think we get materials here. Yeah. I think we get materials there, but then we meet the other group that it was their stuff. Official doctrine? Motivational speech, workers' council. Will no longer negative consequences. There we go.
New company rules are in place.
Let's get the pressure valves going. And we'll get the council square going. I think we put that... Okay, it's workplaces in range. So we put that here. Yeah. Oh, shit. We do short hours. We also do short hours here.
Get to work.
Safety procedures.
To the Union.
We don't do this. It's too deadly. We're about 4 days behind schedule. Fuck. That's really rough. How many people? We have 5 more coming. Protective structures. Yeah, we're doing the best we can. Couplings. An additional ventilation plant. Yes. Safety improvements. Okay. I think we do this first. Maybe we do this first. Yeah, ventilation plant couplings. Council representatives rouse the workers to protest your signing of official doctrine. $176 food rations will be spent. Yes. Yeah, doing gruel for a little bit. Yes. I can... So one of the laws here, I can give cocaine pills. I don't... One, for, like, real-life reasons, but also, two, it has really bad side effects in-game as well.
Shift's over. Enjoy your free time.
Okay. Let's get... Here. We take care of this first. Whoa, it's a mushroom? It is indeed. Hello, Martha. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Make this 24 hours for a second. We're wanting to... Oh, motivation here. We don't have the rations. Resources. It's the reloading station. That's what we need. More steel. Take this, and we're going to move sawmill over to here. Doing all right, had the day off, although only realized it was Juneteenth when you got to work and it was deserted. Gotcha, yeah. I had the day off as well. I don't think my company does a good enough job, in my opinion, like explaining why they started giving this day off, but yeah. We are 4 days behind schedule. Day 25. Fuck. Okay. We need to get transport arrived. That's great. Generator. We have to build the machine shop. Okay. We have the steam core. I think we need to request another steam core and the max amount of people they'll allow. Same for yours, 100%. Off to lurk and make dinner. Appreciate the lurk and hope you have a nice dinner. Oh, let's get them working there. As much as I want to build another one of those, we really can't. Additional foragers, infirmary. I mean, I guess we do this. Okay, that's full. So we do that and bring more people here. No, and I don't really I don't think I've ever watched a Nintendo Direct. We need to build more housing. People, tent. Yeah, so let's do chapel, and let's do a bathhouse right next to it. Okay, so we're gaining on coal. Yeah, we need to up our steel use. Field kitchen, site 107. As much as... this will get us people to bring back. This will get us people to bring back, and we definitely need to do that. Nothing in range here. So we're gonna go further back.
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
Yeah, so we can go to there, and all the way back to there. I like Nintendo games, but I'm not like, oh gosh, I need to see exactly what Nintendo games are like on the roadmap. Plus, I haven't purchased a Nintendo game in like several years because I don't like Nintendo the company. I like Nintendo games, but I don't like Nintendo the company because they have really anti-consumer practices. So I don't. I like Nintendo. I don't like Nintendo. It seems like an oxymoron, but it's like the two different parts of Nintendo. You know, like Legend of Zelda, great series. Mario, great series. Bunch of other stuff, great series. Nintendo can go fuck itself. The suits at Nintendo, more specifically. Okay, 2346. I think we need to up this a little bit because this is 1.9 per day. This is 3.8 per day. Yeah. Seems we're not making food fast enough, so let's... we'll do 24 hours. Let's look at food rations, right? Okay. We're now gaining more than we're using. Father is sick. Child, are you allowed to go home? He wrote one of his friends that his daughter did not make it, but he's grateful that he could be there to hold her hand. Our people appreciate that you made the right call. Discontent falls slightly. Steam reloading station. I think we need supercharger in order to be... We're 4 days behind schedule still. Yeah. Yeah, we're coming with another steam core. Okay. I told them so. The young engineer who introduces herself as Effie McLaughlin. This is one of the few named characters in the story. Is relieved to see us. I'm glad you came. We are to be evacuated, but you just can't be sure in these times, she says. Then she tells us what happened. Long story short, the core of their generator exploded after a fire broke out in the final stages of construction. Effie says she saw the tragedy coming, but no one listened to her, the youngest engineer on the site. She and some friends are not giving up. They want to use their experience to help us finish our generator. Yes. We're gonna bring them with us. 12 more engineers. How's our housing? We have 9 vacant beds. We have 13, so we need another tent to be made to house everyone. Speech. 100 food rations. I don't think we can do that right now. Where's the... We could do finer mesh. We should probably do finer mesh. Okay, so that covers that. That covers that. So there are some in here that aren't getting hit, but that's fine. Not great, but fine. One more here. Discontent's so high because we're running 24 hours a day. Oh, we need to build... Shit. We need to build the ventilation plant. And that needs to go, like, now. We have 2 cores coming back. I think we need to order another core. We order some more workers. I really need a lot more workers, but alas, there's only so much we can do. Actually, I guess this isn't doing too much right now, so we could pull all this back and use them. Yeah, sure. We'll fill that up. We'll fill this up. Fill that up. I guess they're not busy all the time. Administration. We only have 1 amputee right now. There's going to be more sick people in the future. Let's do care houses.
Everybody, new regulations.
Hey, a care house fits there. That works pretty well. And there's already a road connected to it. How fortuitous. Ugh.
Workers, your shift is on.
Your shift is on. Appease them with double rations. Wait, no! Shit. Fuck. Shit. I built the wrong thing. It's the machine shop I need. Fuck. Ah. 5 days behind schedule. Ugh. I wish we had more food for being able to do it. Oh well. Okay. Now, the machine shop. There we go. Optimize protection? Yeah. Can we reduce wood? I think we can reduce it a little bit. So this one doesn't need to run 24 hours. I want to get some people in here working on support structures so that we can do the safety stuff.
Work's over for the day. Time to rest.
Okay. We need 10 Steam exchangers. We're coming back with 5, so we need 5 Steam exchangers. Sure, I didn't watch either of them either. I don't watch any of the game show stuff. Ban the demon drink. Discontent will rise. Shit, how... we're... alcohol. Okay, we need... 2 days to lower discontent. I forget how to lower discontent in this story mode. Okay. Return to the city. We need you to go to here. Can't do that. This is functioning. Ah, fuck. What can I do here? Company funerals. Medical reparation. Yeah, we'll do this. As far as lowering discontent, ooh, but propaganda? Propaganda might be what we need. Oh, we never added work standardization? Fuck, we need to do that. Fuck. Yeah, no wonder we're having issues. What's the angel drink? I don't think there's anything technically referred to as the angel drink.
Hear me. New rules in effect.
We're gonna do this. We're 5 days behind schedule. We do this. And we need... ah, fucking hell. I think we pull all of them over here to do... optimize protection research, nice. Efficient fans would be good. We decrease that by 2. And we need more wood. Tried the Pepsi machine. Is that like similar to Coke Freestyle or whatever? If so, yes. It was a while ago though. Okay, start that.
Get to work. Report all problems to the Union.
We're about to fail. Fuck, we're about to fail. We haven't started this second part, and... Okay. We pull you off. We pull you off. We pull you off. We need everyone working in here. We need as many people as possible working there. We have 3 left? Sure, you can go work on that. Actually, I guess we kind of need the coal for right now. Are you done over here? No, there's still a decent amount. Okay. Storage limit reached. Okay, so we reduced by 5. We can have 10 people working there for now. You only have 22 wood left. Abolition of privileges, yes. But 6 hours. How's the coal situation? Yikes. Okay, this needs to run 24 hours. And we deconstruct that. We put all of the people we can here. Upgrade this. Nope, not that. Upgrade docks. Oh, shoot. Y'all should be working here.
You've earned it.
Nah. Abolition of privileges.
Rules are in place.
Okay. Yeah. I made some mistakes early on where we were, like, waiting around for stuff, basically. 2 days behind schedule. It's day 25 at 1500. We might be able to make it, but yeah, engineers working there. Motivational speech. Go faster. Okay, that's done. Tower pumps, we need that soon. We turn off safety. Nope. Take the crates. Cargo convoy. I think we can reduce this. And then we can also do steam reloading station for the coal. How much is this for now? 2 days behind schedule. We might just barely eke this out. Pepsi machine or the Mountain Dew machine or the Coke machine. I don't know. It's a thing of potentially infinite possibilities, and I do not have any like brand loyalty for stuff. So generator. We can get another ventilation plant, which will be good, which means we can work longer and faster. Steam sawmill? Yeah. No. We don't have the steel for that right now. We do now.
Get moving, workers. You work for yourself now.
25 at 15. That's 36 hours away. How many workers? We have 40 workers doing nothing right now. They're going to be very busy shortly. I'm certain of it. For winter home. Okay. Winterhome is doomed. Story-wise. Like, Winterhome has exploded. We know that. Obviously, returning the crates is, like, the correct thing to do. I need to keep the resources. 19 hours. People, I need 2 more tents. 1, 2. Steam core people. Calm the mood. Okay. I need to... You. We do... Can't do that. Can we do this? Nope. We switch to normal food. We... Switch that. I forget the keybind for, like... Yeah. We're at 10. Generator. Tower pumps. Everyone get on! How's Cole? Cole is not doing great. But... Steam reloading station, and we get a second group of people there. Oh gosh, what do we do to lower discontent? I honestly... I don't know, safety improvements?
Shift over. Enjoy your free time.
All workplaces will go on strike. Negotiate. Appease them with double rations. That needs to go on. I would love to get the collective bargaining. Nothing's in range here. So actually, we're gonna get all of you onto there. Maybe not? Remind me when we have enough resources. We're out of coal. Shit. Not an issue for now. But it is going to be an issue. This is the day. We lost. We can do this. But we're out of wood. We're out of coal. 24 hours. This runs 24 hours. This runs 24 hours. Prepare the safety equipment. We speed this along. 1 day, 6 hours to finish. Yeah, we have lost.
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
Okay. We don't have to go all the way to the end. There's literally... Yeah, that takes 2 days to cool down. Yeah, we've lost. Okay. Ugh. I'm going to go on the Twitch break. It's a little bit early from when it normally would go, but I'm going to go on the Twitch break, and we will get started with another session. We very obviously won't finish another session tonight. But yeah. I will be right back, folks. Hello, hello. Twitch says y'all are back. Select scenario. Last autumn. Survivor mode. Start. We're overwriting this save and starting from the beginning. For Queen and Country. Okay. Huge thing is get everybody gathering everything.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
I see. Gathering post. Get that going here. we will get 10 there. And with this, we will get this over here. And we start working on our road structure there and over here. I think I like to do here. We'll just go to here for now. That should also be enough for our first workshop. And our first tent.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Let them be. We get the steam cores eventually. It's fine. Okay. We will... Yeah. We'll do this. Okay, now we research. I think we research Forger's quarters first. Oh shit. Code of law. Forgot to do that first. Let's start immediately with the thought of chapel and bathhouse and using those.
Rules and regulations have changed.
I'll provide some shelter.
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
Med post is 25 wood. I think we do that first. Med post, we'll get that. There. It's 6 wood for that. Okay. What? It was connecting. Yeah, weird. Okay. We want... I think we're going to do... I think we get our first row of houses, and then we put chapel and stuff in there. But we do need to get research going. And we have a total of 15 engineers. Actually, no, I don't want that one there. I want this one also over here. And more here. What do we need? Build docks.
Take a breather.
Yeah, we need to get the docks going so that we can get more people coming in. Satisfy 40 people. There's that. Introduce a new law. We're gonna do the bathhouse. No, we're gonna do gruel. Because we need to get food going. Shelter promise fulfilled? Yes. Patients, we only have 3. Two people fell ill, so that's using the full thing there. Let's see what we can do. This will raise motivation. Public house will work. Evening service, yeah. We'll do evening service. Let's get okay. We will get docks researched. They're like, hey, yeah, we're gonna need you. We're gonna do shipping stuff, but also, you need to figure out how to build those docks. Really? No, people are eating the raw food. Literally, no. We need to restart already. Like, if people eat the raw food, you're done for. Like, you're starting raw food. Okay. People here, 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 here. Book of Laws. We're gonna get the chapel. Waiting for steel to come in. There's for that one. And then here's for this one. You lot go there. You know what? No. 5 go there. Okay. We need to build roads first. You're gonna go out this way. You're going to be a workshop. We're going to get a tent that comes down. Let's have it be along this line. Lurking here while you're at work. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And you're lurking here too. Appreciate the lurk in both places. Employ, and then we start research on... We literally don't have the wood to be able to start research on anything. Whoops. We research gruel.
Hear me! New rules in effect.
I'll provide some shelter. I think we first prioritize getting this going, and then we build the cookhouse.
Shake a leg, the shift's on.
Okay, so we get this going. And then we do the cookhouse. So that we get some food going. We get medical post. And honestly, we can... That's only 2 wood. I'm not super worried about it. 35 people, it says? Okay. We will do... We're gonna get the chapel in. Yes, we get engineers here making some gruel. And then we get engineers there.
Enough work for today.
Chapel. We'll go... I wish I could mill click to rotate. But alas, it's broken. Yeah, and we'll do bathhouse on the right-hand side. And tent. Propose a new law. We're going to do... Yeah, we're going to use the bathhouse.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
Chapel is built. That really helps out. Provide shelter. Wish I could have done more of that. Please don't eat the raw food. Please don't eat the raw food. Yes. We're gonna do... we're gonna use the public house. Or we could do evening service.
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
Okay. Good. People won't eat the food rations now. Tents. Let's first look at health. 40, 20. Yeah, that's doable. I think we do here. We'll get that in a minute. We need docks.
New rules are in place.
Perhaps I should have done faster gathering. But I think getting the docks going so that we can actually get out of here.
Get some rest.
I think that's most important. Okay, engineers out of here. We put this here. We... Sure, we'll put the forgers' quarters there. Do we need that? No, we don't need that. We're gonna build tents first. And yeah. I want to get all the houses in, but I need a little bit more in order to be able to do that. Food. No. Don't need another cookhouse. In fact... Yeah, forger's quarters really what we need. But that requires 35 wood. Shelter promise fulfilled. Very stressful. Very stressful, very stressful. I wish I could get another workshop going, but need to do that. Motivation will rise greatly. This is a second attempt because we lost already. Shoot. I guess we can't construct anything right now. I might be able to construct docks. 25 wood. Shit. I messed up again. So sawmill first. Faster gathering first? I think faster gathering and then sawmill. Gosh. Trying to figure out how to optimize the start of this here. It's like all these little tweaks to get it just right. Yep. First thing we do is law. Hold on. Hearty meals. Will increase motivation every day. You know what? I don't normally go for hearty meals. But maybe this time we give that a go, you know?
Attention, regulations change.
Okay, so steel, steel, wood, wood, and sure, some steam cores.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
Gathering post here. And there's enough for a second gathering post here. And 5. Okay. Max efficiency. We get workshop up here. Let them be. Add research. Let's go faster gathering. Bathhouse. Yeah, let's do this.
Hear me. New rules in effect.
Yeah. So we'll go to here. Maybe we reduce this by a little bit. Yeah, something like that. I'll provide some shelter.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Sun's up, get to work. Food. Let's get the cookhouse in here. We'll get some engineers going. Maybe sawmill next. Tech, another workshop. Health. We need the medical post. And then we get some houses in.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
Crowded quarters, more comfortable quarters. I want to do comfortable quarters, but we're not going to do that yet. We'll do... we'll do public house.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
We can wait on that. We have 3 days, 4 days, in fact, to build that. Put more engineers here. Let's extend this out by a bit more. We get people, chapel. And under health, it's that. Okay. So hopefully this is enough for food for now. Where we'll be able to...
Rise and shine. We've got work to do.
Gathering post. Yeah, we should have just gone straight for sawmill. 13 hours. 13 hours. Yeah, I think we do sawmill because otherwise people are going to be left twiddling their thumbs, nothing to do here. Introduce a new law. Yeah. Increase motivation.
New rules are in place.
Okay. First we do chapel. We'll do a bathhouse on that side. Person. And we're gonna need one more, so we'll do this here. Connect that to them there. Okay, this is done.
Get some rest, people.
Yeah, there's not much left there. Chapel built. We have 7 hours left, so we're going to build... Okay, those two are getting built. Okay, motivation rises. Bathhouse is the next thing that needs to be built. Yeah, eventually. How are people doing here? They're fine. Okay.
Good morning, people.
Let's get the foraging huts going. Yes, we do this. We need motivation up. We got that. We need food. Sawmill. Get the sawmill going. Okay, that looks best. We bring this over to there. Okay. Get people working in there. Get a public house going. Get tents. Maybe not there yet. Maybe we put a sawmill there for now. And then we don't have enough for the bathhouse, but that will easily be fixed soon. To there. And to there. Bunch of people just got sick. Not sick. Hungry.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Public house built. I'm very nervous. I'm very, very, very nervous. We have 1 day left for the bathhouse. We're gonna do bare knuckle bouts.
Hear me. New rules in effect.
think it's there. That lets us get the house in. Not quite. So it's... No! Ah! Whatever. It's not a big deal. Bathhouse. There we go. That's built. Or is getting built. Docks. Get that going. Forgers. Forgers' quarters. You need to go now. I probably lost because order of operations.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
Shelter for everyone. That's definitely doable now. We do this. And then they still have to go to one more place, and then food starts coming in. People are about to start dying from starvation. Hunting grounds. Yes. Is everybody busy? No. So we can... I don't know, start cutting trees over here. And also start cutting trees up here.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Certainly. Okay, docks researched. Profile manufacturer. Docks, get them built. Yeah, we do this. We have the space for it now, so we might as well do it. I see, set up camp. 10 hours. Yeah, no, people are gonna be dying soon. Ugh.
Get some rest, people.
We need steel to be coming in. Yep. Let me look what ceremonial funerals does. Burials will no longer reduce motivation. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Yikes.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
Telegraph station, hooray! Ugh.
Listen, everybody. New
Cemetery. We're going to pull people from here to be working in here. What's happening here? Oh, did people just eat the raw foods directly? That would make sense. Cemetery established. Let's get this next level. Yeah. We definitely failed again. We're not going to get super deep into a run, but I do want to, you know, get started with, like, get started in a better state, hopefully. Okay. I think the start with, like, the gathering of resources is pretty good. We want, steel, wood, and steam cores. We'll sign a law, and that law shall be chapel.
attention. Regulations change.
And then resources. Let's just do one gathering post initially so that we can start research a little bit sooner.
People, time to get busy.
Yep, we're getting some resources. Gathering post here. We're gonna bring this to here. Workshop's going in there. Put 10 people in. Put engineers in. And we go immediately to sawmill.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Yeah, we get a second workshop in. Let them be. Bridle hands. Yeah, we'll get one tent in. And sure, we're gonna do bathhouse right away again.
New company rules are in place.
We want to get cookhouse in as soon as possible. I'll provide some shelter. I do want to try the hearty meals. Gruel is definitely really good for, like, the early game, but if I can do the hearty meals and keep people's motivation up, then I think that's better, because then they work more efficiently.
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
Food. We get cookhouse in. Health. We need the medical post. We'll get... Sure, we'll put the engineers in here for now. We need food. Let's not die to food again.
Quitting time. Take a breather.
You know what? Fine. Take 5 people out of here. We want comfortable quarters. We won't do it yet. We're gonna do... We'll sign for the public house.
Hear me. New rules in effect.
Actually, can I do 1, 2, and then the sawmill? I can. Okay. And then I just need one more house, which I can do here. No, I can't do there, because I need to do chapel. Yes. I think if we do that, it's fine, so that we can get wood faster. And also start clearing out this space. Motivation will fall slightly each morning. Yes. We're wanting to get the chapel in. We're wanting to get, you know, a bunch of stuff in.
Rise and shine. We've got work to do.
Oh, it's one of the... It's one of the engineers who's sick, because of course. We get the chaplain. We get the bathhouse in. Do we? Yeah, that's probably fine. Yep. Because now we can do tent here. and call it good. New law. And we get House of Pleasure.
Rules and regulations have changed.
Please finish this today. Yes. We want the docks. And then food. Forger's hut. Yes, please.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Okay, workers must be available. We're gonna take 5 from here. And we'll take 10 from here. And we go. And you go. There we go. That looks pretty decent. Chapel built. Oh shit. We need another house. You go. Looks like I have to put you there. I'd like to get sawmill in there later, but for now, that's fine. Okay. Public house. I want to get that open. 20 wood, 10 steel. We have enough for it.
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
Get some people working there for now. Y'all aren't doing anything, so we'll move you over here. Move on to the hunting grounds. And then I want to get more tents going. Or actually, I should get more sawmill going. Only fools doubt it. Public house will get you built. To here. There's only 14 wood left. Not that much to do. Yeah, so having another sawmill ready will be great. We can get 10 people in there. Some more houses. 2. I think. Hold on. Yes. Yeah, because we're just waiting for some more space to be cleared out. Okay. You don't have anything left to do. And it's not worth building a house there. And now we get profile manufacture. We get basic docks going.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
I'm not super worried about this amount of steel. Set up a camp. Fantastic. Okay, I want to get profile manufacture going. And then we can get, what's it called? Yeah, we can do the fishing docks. That's what I'm thinking of. So we do this, and then we do that. And we should be good. Perhaps we build a gathering post up here? Excuse me, I went in... Okay, it is there, it is there. Yeah, so we'll do this. That gets both piles. We start to gather some coal. We need 10 people, and we're going to bring in steel on here. Because steel's needed for research. We'll do bare knuckle bouts to lower discontent.
Rules are in place.
So that hopefully we can get this bathhouse running and then be fine for a bit. Oh, shit.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Do that. I see. Telegraph station. Yeah, discontent rising is fine for now. Can I want it on this line. I really do. Can I get this here? I can. I think the tree just got chopped down. No, that tent's kind of being built through that, but it didn't say it was going to destroy resources, so we're fine. Okay. 72 a day. We gain 70 a day right now. That's not too bad, honestly.
Get some rest, people.
We need to order in a bunch of workers. Workers, come here. We shall succeed. Okay. Let's take 5 out of there and have more people work over here. Yeah. Start gathering resources piled up on the docks. Okay. Actually, yeah, that's what y'all will do. I think it's something like this will be pretty appropriate.
Shake a leg.
Okay. 3 days ahead of schedule. Okay, we have a full extra day from what we had the first time. Profile manufacture, we need some more steel. I'm not going to bother building a gathering post. I think we will just instead do one of these reloading stations. But I think we should get food going first, because food is still kind of scarce. Evening service.
Attention. Regulation.
Motivation rises. 15 extra workers. Nice. One an hour. That's fine there. We'll get a couple more there. I'm feeling really good about this run now. We want that, but we want this more.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Snooze and break. I'm gonna run a little bit long. We won't be able to get the full run in because this is a multi-hour endeavor. This will take a bit to do, but I'm feeling pretty good with the start of the run here. Profile manufacturer, get that going there. More people in here. Destroy resource, destroy resource. Not adjacent to street, so we build it there. We get this complete. We fill that in. Fill this in and probably get 2 going. What's this gonna cost? It costs 8 profiles. Okay. How many people are sick here? 5. Okay. Telegraph station. More workers. Yeah. A little bit more engineers and more workers.
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
Gain a decent amount of coal. Do we get another basic docks built? Probably. Maybe I build a sawmill here, though. To help with clearing stuff out a little bit faster. Don't censor the letter. Okay, this has ran out, so we can start building a little bit more in this direction. But we're going to need to build another chapel soon. Okay. People. 1 tent here, 1 tent here. That is not quite in range, but that's fine.
Stow your tools.
Health, medical post. Yeah, I don't know exactly where to put this at. Are y'all gravely ill? In treatment, okay. I don't want to collect too much of this coal, because that's the reserve for end game, basically. So I should get another set of docks going. Basic docks, put this here. How's food? Food's in a pretty good state. We're gonna do hearty meals.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
3 from 3 instead of 4 to 2. Okay. Okay. I want to keep playing. But I also just, like, when I play this game, I have an issue stopping playing. So, I really wish I could continue playing right now. I will be responsible, and I think we're going to wrap up stream here. I say as stuff keeps happening. My brain's just always thinking like, oh, here's like the next tiny little thing I could do or whatever. Yeah, okay. Yeah, for real. For real, we're gonna wrap up here. I think we have a very good start here. If we had this sort of start with the first run, probably would be in a much better place. Yeah. Okay. Let's find a friend to raid on over to for the Twitch side of things. Yeah, we have 3 minutes. We're good. Kit Kat's ending soon. You know what? It's been a bit. Let's go ahead and raid on over to Surprise Boobs. We used to run like a stream team together. But yeah. Let's copy channel info somewhere. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did and you're not already following on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, make sure you do so. I'll be playing some more Frostpunk next week, or you can catch me on Friday for some Polybridge 3. Take care, folks. Bye-bye.